Oops. Hello and welcome. Looks like there's an update for cities. Yeah, it's Thursday, but it's more cities for today until we move it to the regular spot of Mondays, where I will be streaming it after today on the management games streams. So yeah, today is still a bit of a special one. I mean, I guess this is still like a trying out sort of thing, but not really, since I've already played it once, maybe. But yeah, today it's still fresh, so let's play it. Let's put on live scene. I changed the settings a little bit, so hopefully it'll I mean, first of all, hopefully it'll show up. Okay, great, there we go. Hopefully it'll work just fine. I've played another city on my spare time, but this is the stream city. We're gonna continue with this. This is the stream city. We're gonna continue with this. Hopefully the audio works. I think it does. It's starting to echo. This should work. I changed it so that the stream's just playing the same audio as here, so I don't have to change it to a different holy shit. Right. We're gonna have to do something about this. But yeah. And like I said, yeah, I've been playing my spare time, and what I noticed is you can make quite a bit of money from roadside parking. So let's draw some districts for different areas and enable roadside parking for them. So I can make some money off of those as well. Complete area, here we go. Let's call this Riverside Residence. Enable parking fee. And I feel like this could be a good way of removing extra money from people. So if I reduce this a bit lower, people here should have more money to play around with, and that means if I want somewhere to stay lower with their monies, I can have them pay more for roadside parking, and that way those areas won't upgrade as much. I don't know if that's a good thing or if that would have any noticeable difference, but we'll see, I guess. If you have any name ideas for the districts, just let me know. I'll add some. I'll add some good suggestions. Come on, just put it here. I want to start it. Fine, I'll start it from here. The districts are weird because they want to snap to each other. Yeah, see, this is the problem here. I can't move it like that. Office town? Let's just call it office rats. Let's have a roadside parking fee. I can stay at 10. Did I change the... I didn't even enable it here. Have that at like 7. Have that at... yeah, 7's good. Then this area will be like downtown sort of deal. I don't know if I want to separate this, because this is like... Actually, let's check that. I think this is supposed to be all... Oh, whoops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's supposed to be all low rent housing, right? No, it's not. Is that medium density then? It is. So only this is low resident, low rent housing. This bit, these maybe? Yeah, and then these are medium density. So I don't know, maybe I should just have all of these as one big area. We can split them up later if that's required for anything. Can you go a bit further, please? And alongside the river. Through, I mean, this is an issue. Complete area. Let's call it downtown for now. Enable parking fees for $10. The same thing for the factory area. Let's have those. All have to pay for parking. These should all be... These are just some services. I don't think I need to... I don't think I need to have these within a district, at least not for... Ooh, what is that? Crime scene. Oh. Factorio. Whoops. Well, that works. Enable that. Then I feel like these are all gonna be separate. I really don't want to snap these to any roads here, because otherwise, well, this might work. That would end. Enable parking there. Let's have a lower parking fee there as well. Not that low, maybe. Maybe they could have it that low. Same thing with this could be not that. It could be 5, and then this should be even lower. So I want these people to have a bit more money. Like $3. I hope that's how that works, but I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see and find out. In this area as well. It's gonna be its own little area. Wow, the snapping really is strong in this one. And finish that there, complete area. That at 7, I think. Slightly lower, but only slightly. And this area, which is gonna be all of this. All of this is gonna be its own area as well. That can stay at 10. Now, you could also use that as a way to have people use public transport more, which we don't actually have yet. Could get that. To have people use trams maybe within these areas or between these areas. I'm not actually sure if I should have trams between areas. I guess that's the only way to have, if I just want to use trams for now. Hey, how are you? Hey, Marsha Smith, I'm doing good. How are you on this fine evening? Double weight track. Can be added to existing roads with the replace tool. Oh. Wait, what? I'm not on replace tool. Oh, tracks. They work like that? It's a bit odd. Right. Can't remove the tracks? I can. Okay, good. Can remove them as well. What do we have here? Oh yeah, Rubik apartments. Luxurious, stylized brick building that has many visually inspiring aspects. Does it now? Could have it here with everything else, I think. Ooh, on here. Looking nice. What are these? Hold on. These are all... they're level 2. These are level 3. Oh yeah, these are... right. These are apartment buildings as well. Where do we have these? Pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear. These are... oh, fuck. We should just remove these. To be all of these. This is poorly designed. Who the hell has done this? Do I want to have more? Maybe here as well. Do I need to have this much of this? Don't know if I do, but I don't know what else could I put there. What else could I put here? This is all housing. This is all gonna be housing. The mixed is like, do I really need the mixed? Or should this just all be... regular shopping stuff instead? And then have some... what is this? Why is this here? Let's have that there instead. What's opened here? Nothing? Nothing's opened. Why? Hello? Okay. Fine. Which game do you like to play? Well, I like to play this one, for example. That's why I'm playing it. It's a good game. I enjoy it very much. Let's see, how's our money doing. Day's been fine so far. So far it's been fine, and it's getting even better. What is this? A classic... okay then. Right, I need to fix some of this traffic, like badly. They're all now using this road. Holy shit. That's not good at all. It's just completely gridlocked. But if I remove this, that's just gonna move here. The people are coming from here as well. Huh. Maybe I should try it though, just have 3 ways.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Fucking
Please
god.
exercise caution if you must drive and try
I
to
had
stay
no
off the
idea the
streets
traffic
until
was
conditions
this
improve.
bad.
This has been a local public service announcement.
I mean, it's still quite
You're
high,
listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural.
but it's not good.
Doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging.
It is
sphere
not good
of classical
by
genre.
any metric.
Let us move now from the
Castle
musical
ruins.
page to the literary.
Oh god, I think we need to start fixing this. Are we making money from service fees? Parking fees 70,000. Nice. Yeah, we need to do something about this, definitely. Should I just move all of the factories somewhere else? Maybe more this way? Have their own... I can't really do that either.
Though I do thank you for the honor.
Unless I make a...
But I digest to continue.
if I make a...
Professor Hornbuckle,
As a traveler
ramp here,
from my homeland,
and then
I
have it
long
all
to hear
here
a tune that speaks to the anguish of my
for just factories.
road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow.
Then I
chin
could have a
up,
road
as
coming
it were.
through
No
here
need to wallow in
as
sentiment.
well.
Leave that
People
to those
shouldn't be using
poet
this since it's
chaps.
not really shorter or
Here's a tune just
faster.
for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Fuck.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
And
to
wind
be
is going
done.
that way, so
That's
that
right,
would be
Glenda.
fine
But
if it was all
apparently
here.
That's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor
Oh,
Nutt.
fuck.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
And where do we have more?
Desire certain representations within ideological rewards
I think
which
there
are
was
entirely apart from the actual
enable or disable
rewards
radio ads.
enjoyed. For
The vibe, music non-stop. Smooth beat. Dance all day, dance all night. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. How much could I extend this? Quite a bit if I didn't have the highway there, which... If there was a way to make a Y junction of highway, make the highway go here, then fork there and there. A three-way junction? Is that possible? Maybe not. Well, a trumpet intersection could work. Or directional intersection. Something like this. It could work. Kinda don't want it to be like that though. That's a four-way. That's weird. That's a four-way. I think these are the only two-way ones. This could be cool. Have this here. And then that way can go there. The rest of it can go into the factory area, which will be moved here. And I can have a railway coming to the factory area. Have more more stuff here, like oil, mining could be here as well. That's a toughie. If I need to get that road at least in, and those. Oh, that one as well. That's where the road actually comes. That's the railway. Let's try and do that. I mean, we're finally making money. Not a lot, but some, so... If the city just runs, it should be sort of fine? Sort of? Let's have these here. Is this gonna be good? There. And then we're gonna take all of this down. Whoa, fuck. Oh, I did not mean it to do that. Why the fuck did it do that? Oh, fuck. It removed that one. These roads for some reason. These can be built back. That's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. All is fine. This is all fine. We just need to build the... It's gonna take down some houses, but that's... that's how progress works, or something like that. Oh god. This road should come down here. And then, where did it even go before? There was a ramp here, I think. It's not quite like how it was, but I guess that's fine for now. That's kinda. It looks like shit, but I hope it works. All I can really do is hope. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Now we can make this a bit bigger. Expand that a little bit. Just a tiny bit. All the way. There's a lot of room here as well. Can be used, I hope. Will be used. Same thing in these. Could be made a bit wider. Oh. A little bit of stuttering there. Let's hope these actually do something. Beats are fucking amazing though. That should be a bit better. Right. Hopefully that's a bit better then. Then we're gonna have to have... Oh, the power line goes through here as well. Don't know what to do about that, to be honest. Because the power line needs to be... Fuck's sakes. Do I stream daily? No, I don't. I don't know if you're still here. I completely missed your message, but no, I don't. I don't stream daily, no. Some more offices are coming in. There's actually need for commercial. Are there any spots I could fill with commercial? Like these? That are currently low density, because apparently that's the only thing that's needed in this game. Just more and more and more and more and more of low density. There's a bit I could fill. So let's... That's already taken by something else. This is kinda not an awful place for... Why are you doing that? What's going on here? Am I like... Huh? Why does it do that? The fuck? What is going on here? That's at 0 elevation. The fuck? Well, either way, I think we're gonna fill this with the commercial, actually. Come on. These are some empty spaces here, but I think we can figure out something to put in those. Hopefully. something nice. A lot of Hershes are going around. Crematorium availability is... Crematorium is almost at capacity. That's not... Where's my crematorium? It's here. More spaces for Hershes. Vehicles in use 0. Should I have just another one? Like here? It would need to be somewhere here though, so the wind would take the pollution that way. Although... Yeah, let's do something like this. Just see if we can put it here. Its own little spot. Additional incinerator. There we go. Hopefully that helps a bit, then it's away from everything else, so the wind shouldn't catch it. Shouldn't. But I guess we'll see. Right, so the factories. I don't know if the issue here is with the intersection or just with the fact that there's only one of them. Everyone wants to go through here. Into city. Could have one here as well. Don't know if I want to though. I have a lot of space here. I could make some sort of arrangement here, like a big roundabout or something. Like, I mean, like a big one, not massive. Or just more like ramps, or I could make this Swindon magic roundabout as well. What's going on here? Something's not connected. Overlapping items. This one's not connected, but does it need to be? It is now, I think. That's so weird. Weird that it... I see. Well, that works, so... I'm not judging. Yeah, so a roundabout. Road required. If I don't know if I should make this road in the big one, have it go all the way through here, or instead not have a road go straight here, instead have maybe change this and extend this road here maybe. I don't think I need this much room here, realistically. So I could just...
Buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off.
This is a one two-lane road though. I thought it was a big one.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great
And so is...
on you.
These are all small roads though. Maybe that's
Where
the
are you
issue.
going with my shoes?
Huh. Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Just gonna have to do this, I'm afraid.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, spaz electronics.
Right. Radio's interesting.
Polo shirt.
What is this?
I'm about to stop.
Post
I go
office.
like, and he's like,
Can we move it?
and I say, y'all, it's spaz electronics. Get y'all electronics down at spaz electronics. We got resistant transistor.
It's good to hear that there are other radio nonsense.
Yeah.
That's at least something, I guess. I guess that's just gonna be there. This could be... I don't know what this has been. Like mixed? Or no, medium, I mean. This corner here, at least, is low rent housing. That's for sure, at least. Right. It's the money deal, 60 grand. Oh, excuse me. So that's a big road now going there. I should probably extend it all the way through since it is gonna at least that far. Then oh, I should have like a heavy traffic, or maybe that could be it. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Heavy traffic. So I need to relieve that. If this is all heavy traffic, but I don't think the jams are all heavy traffic. No, there's very few trucks. So I need to fix that in so many ways. Let's just grid this. So they're on, okay. I guess that gonna work. Oh yeah, the fucking these are here. I need to find another way for them. They're blocking this one as well, are they? Not really. Not really. Is that gonna be enough space for a roundabout or whatever we're gonna build here? And this needs to be moved. Fucking night, I already can't see a goddamn thing. It goes here, I guess I could have it go around. Can I have it go through here? Somehow? No? Fuck, I cannot see a thing. For now, let's have it. Hello? Have it go over here. Maybe even around here. Oh, I might need to. If I move this as well, or maybe not. I could just have this be its separate area. Sink this railroad or something, like underground, or just let it be there. Or where's the? That's the oil spot, so I don't actually want to move that, to be honest. So I'm just gonna have to build this over and around. That could be easily moved over to this side, I think. Connect that. And then remove all of this chunk from here. Fuck, it's so difficult to see anything. Oh no, I can't. Can't remove those. Then I'll have a long ass road coming through here. It's not really gonna, unless I pull it through here. Is that 90 degrees? I think it is. Upgrade this into a big ass road. And then have a big ass roundabout here for these roads. Maybe a wide road for them to connect to. Turn this into one way. That probably needs to be 2-lane though. So maybe let's make that 2-lane as well. Until it turns into 1 lane here, and it looks fucking weird. Oh, why not do it like that? That's how it's supposed to be. Living young and wild and free. I wish there was a way to just remove these though. These not supposed to be even stop signs, since these are supposed to be straight roads. So how do I fix that? I remove those, but oh, come on. That does not work the way I want it to work. At all. Because I do want it to be a double thingy. Does that now count as a straight road? It stops counting as a straight road the moment I put a second. That's so weird, to be honest. It shouldn't. The fuck? Like, why? Unless I just do that and then I just remove, like, these shouldn't be able to go, but that's for the entire road, is it? These shouldn't be able to turn anywhere. I don't understand this. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Pretty sure it works elsewhere. Why doesn't it? Where have I not made these anywhere else? Why doesn't it wanna do the what I wanna do? Medium roads, 4-lane road with divider. I mean, now there's a divider, they have no way of going over, but they're still fucking... I mean, there are traffic lights here, right? If I just leave the traffic lights here, what are they gonna wait for? It's a straight road. Like, where else are you gonna go? Traffic lights are red on both sides. This is green. These are red. If I just remove the walkway, is that gonna change anything? Let's just move the... I don't fucking understand. They're going straight through. That's a street. Hold on, why is that a street? That's supposed to be a highway as well. Like, now they have to wait. And this way, this one turns red. The fuck? I don't understand. Why? Is it too steep of a turn or something? What's the fucking deal here? Huh? I need to fix this, but I don't know how. So that's a double 4-lane divided road. If I turn this into a valid shape. Fuck, now they're connected. If I just have this as a street. Oh my fucking god, it's even worse. It's even worse. I don't understand why they why are there traffic lights on a straight road? They're just gonna go straight. What the fuck? Please explain this to me. The other option is I have stop signs there. Now they're gonna stop for what?
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
They're just gonna stop.
That's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me see.
Well, all right.
A
Soft and strong.
lot of cars coming this way though, which is good to
They
see.
look great on you.
I just wish
Hey,
I just wish
where
this
you
would
going with
work.
my shoes?
Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
What the fuck? If I have them go just straight.
And she all looking at me like it's on, so I do a full body Gert like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
No, it's not gonna do that.
And he comes up about to stop, and I go like, and he's like, what? And I say,
I don't
"Y'all, it's
understand.
Spaz Electronics. Y'all
Do I need to make a one lane?
We got
Is that gonna fix it? No, there's still traffic lights. Well, now I understand it, cause well, I don't really, because there's no intersecting cars. What the fuck? If I just have these go like this. Oh no, now there are intersecting cars. Those are the wrong way around. Fuck. What the fuck have I done here? That's no, not that one. This one, that one. Why is that there? Why are these traffic lights here? Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Should I just have these as highways instead? Like just highways that... I guess that the fix to my problems? I guess so. I don't understand why I can't have it the other way though. Don't understand. Hello? Why can't I? Let's hope that works somehow. I mean, it's not pretty, but I hope it works. And unless there are no stops, traffic lights, right? I mean, and it's made the roundabout look like reasonable, I guess. I just don't understand why it didn't work the other way. Do not understand. No comprendo. Oh, let's just turn all this into factories. And remove them from here, I guess. And see how that works out. Because I'm thinking, maybe not that well. I should probably then remove maybe that road and that road. Then the whole place would only feed from here though. And the highway. But are they all just gonna go through here, is the question. Well, let's just start bulldozing and see how it works. If it works at all. We're gonna find out. Fuck around and find out. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Oh, look, it's snowing. I wonder how the fields are gonna fare. I'm gonna have to move some of these services. That area actually doesn't need... Oh, why is the cover this bad? Why indeed? It's good here, but it turns into shit here. How does that work? Mobile data, radio traffic, TV signals. Wireless antenna. I don't... What? That's so weird. Oh, is it because there's a lot of users in this area, so it's gonna be worse? Because of the amount of users? So if I increase the bandwidth, is that gonna help? Sort of, yeah. I'm gonna have to add another one here, I think. I guess it's bandwidth issue and not a coverage issue. So if I increase bandwidth, I mean this is probably overloaded. I don't know, there's no way to see though, is there? If I increase the bandwidth here, does that increase the car? Not really. It's difficult to work out these things. I can't have one here. I guess I just increase the range on this one as well, see if that works. A little bit. This one could also be moved slightly to this side. Electricity bottleneck. Oh. Interesting. So this road actually is... all of these factories take so much electricity, they are, as a matter of fact, bottlenecking the whole area. So I do need to have a... I mean, I want to find out, if I just do this, what is that gonna do? Nothing, that is still the bottleneck, okay. So I do need to have a transformer on this side. I wonder if I could just pull another... How much do these cost? 6,000 a month. it's not a lot, so I could just have like another small line from here to like this end. There's also this here that I could utilize. Actually, let's use this one. Let's move this here. I don't know why that it works here. So now I can pull electricity from here to here, if it'll let me connect it. But then also to this side. That should work quite well. That's amazing. And now it actually looks fine. These are going straight through here and to the other side. I thought it looked kind of weird when it was on its side, kinda. Yeah, that works fine. Something going on with the poop pipes as well. What's going on here? Oh, there's a pipe that was connected to something, but isn't anymore. Did I not remove this? Right, oh yeah, and this one needs road maintenance. I need to move that too. Do I have any other road maintenance depot anywhere? I don't think so. So I might need to... Oh no, that's a... I'm actually gonna bulldoze that. And also this area now needs to be modified. How do I reckon I do that? From here? Something like what? No, I want to modify this like this. Yes, fantastic. And maybe I'll add some parking lots here as well. Could just have like one large one in the middle. How large can I make it? Overground parking building. Oh, this is a bit too large. Large parking lot is actually much smaller than a massive fuck you parking building. Let's hope that helps with something. Ooh, I'm not sure about these traffic lights still though. I wonder if people are going through this to somewhere or not. And now I also am needing more commercial. Still have this big ass landfill here. I wonder if I can just move this. Start emptying, relocate. Could just have it like here. Kinda like out of sight, out of mind. Though the area is gonna be very, very different. I think I'm just gonna keep these here for now. Now this has moved, the traffic jam has moved here. I wonder how much of a difference does it make if I turn it into a high crime, traffic -1. Yeah, I'm working on it. What's the deal with crime though? 28%. Right, I think I might need another Popo station. Somewhere around here maybe. If crime is high, then we're gonna have to do something about that. Vehicles in use 6 out of 6, and I think what I could also do is just upgrade all of these. This one's already upgraded. I think this one is as well. It's not. Let's add that, because more patrolling cars, I think it's more cost efficient. having more cars patrolling rather than just having shitload of stations around. Already so much on the negative again. Average crime probability 27% now.
Nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me see.
Well,
Current number of
all
criminals
right.
24, crime success rate 27%, number of crimes per 1
They
22.
fit like a glove.
It's already gone down 1%, so I guess that is gonna come down now.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh,
This
Wofford's.
area might
They
need
sure are nice shoes.
fire station, or I might just move this actually. I think it makes more sense if I just move this. This firehouse somewhere more central.
Looking at me like it's on, so I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Because now that's not
This polo shirt.
the...
And he comes
yeah.
up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all
I think that's
electronics
better.
down at Spaz Electronics. We got
It should
restricted
be
capacity
better,
all
now that
across
it's more
the
central.
CDs, news CDs, and clerks that gurk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
These are all row houses, are they? Yeah, and these are the first of the bunch. Oh no, there's traffic jams here. Fuck. I'm not sure if this one is any better now, though. It might not be, you know? And there's a traffic jam here as well. Should this be a roundabout, as a matter of fact? I could try that. I mean, it is pretty big, pretty central. Does that even need to be there? Increases this area. Let's move this somewhere alongside here. Next to the parking lot, why not? Let's see if I just turn this into big fuck you roundabout. If that does anything. The thing here is that these shouldn't be... Like, I'm kinda hoping these would be constantly flowing, and then these guys coming from the side would just give way more. There's no one even coming from the sides. So let's just have them stop and then go rather than wait forever for traffic lights. Are the traffic lights just as shit in this one? That's the real question here. Are they just as shit as they were before? How am I so far down in money? The other option is removing this piece of road, but then they would go there again. I don't know if it would be better to have two intersections with two T intersections instead of one. Like, what are these are just service buildings. These don't really need to be here. If I move these. Is that any better though? Realistically. Rather than if it was here. But then they're gonna take fucking... I need a central... Like, how about here? There's very few... anything here now. I could just have the services moved here. Now that this isn't so fucking bottlenecked. How much air pollution comes from this? Medium. If I put it here, it's gonna go that way. It's gonna go over Blackwood again. Where's air pollution? It's not producing that much. I don't know why I don't know why it's going down from here, or maybe this is just old air pollution from these buildings. This looks fucking weird that it would do that. I think it's moving away. Let's do that. And just hope that it's not so bad. And then we can get rid of that area as well. I guess we can move this as well to here. Though it doesn't do much. Again, I just wanted to remove the small piece, but... And the road maintenance, that's definitely moving here. And the wastewater treatment plant. Sewage treatment 240 a month. Does it matter if it's... Water pumped back into the network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected. Can be upgraded with advanced filtering systems. Why is it showing these? Like, does that matter? Does that matter at all? Increase the sewage purification rate, resulting in more sewage being turned back into fresh water. I think we can now... Oh, there's one of these here as well. Do I need one there at all? Like, how much do these need communications? Do these need communications? That's another good question. Do they or do they not? Now I can remove this road and hopefully that'll help a bit. If I remove the stop signs from here, it's gonna be traffic lights, but it will let both of these through at the same time, I think. Is the traffic light gonna be better? Let's see. Let's see how that works. What's happened here? Collapsed. Lack of maintenance. Oh. Arriving vehicles, fire engine and a hearse. There's a body under that rubble. Right, so let's see if this moves forward or if it's just piling up more. It feels like it's clearing out. Feels like it. It's stopped now. Guess we finna find out. I'll leave the mouse there. I know there's traffic there. They're letting those guys through, although there's barely any cars there. I think this might be clearing out. So hard to say. So once they stop, the jam comes back. And the peanut butter. Overabundance of... I mean, it's clearly less than it was a moment ago, right? Again, they're letting those guys from there through. Oh, that's not good. Should just let the guys going straight through and... Darn. Barnacle. Like, once it lets them go, it lets most of them. So it's not the traffic jam's not increasing. But also, I kinda don't want roadside parking on these. Can I? Do on the side of the road. I can add these. Yeah, to remove roadside parking from this road. So I don't want it. I'm not sure if that makes any difference on traffic. But I don't want these guys parking along the side of these large roads. Oh look, the traffic's only this far. So slow and steady. Film actor mansion. Let's see if we can we have room for here, if we have room for the film actor where all of these other famous people live. It looks like not really. That sucks. Could have it like here maybe. That's gonna, why does it look like that? Would this just sink into the road or into the mountain? It would, yes. Fuck. Let's not have it there then. This was such a good spot, but there's no room here left. We're gonna have to find a new spot for... Oh, maybe on this piece? Oh, I could move them all here. I could move them all here. Now, this might be a bit questionable, but... T-junction on a bridge? Who says I can't? Questionable, yes, but it's just gonna have to be like that for now. So we're moving all our... Oh, it's well-being within 1 kilometer, so... I mean, how long is 1 kilometer, though? In this game, I mean. What the fuck is a kilometer? I wonder if that helps. Whoops. I don't know what I pressed there. July. What the fuck? Wasn't it just snowing? It is snowing. In July? Wait, what? The snow is now going away because it's July. The fuck? What? Is there... Was this just a moment ago? Is this... Was it summer, though? It is summer. But it's snowing everywhere. Huh. Well, I guess this is just on the other... What is this? I guess we're on the other side of... We're on the southern hemisphere, but why is it just suddenly going away, the snow, then? And is this fucking thing working or not? It's not. It's producing 6 megawatts though at 2% efficiency. But I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys. Rock Musicians Mansion. Let's move these guys here as well. And the Pop Musicians Mansion. That... I mean, it's not pretty, but... it is what it is, I guess. And I know it's not technically an island, but... it's not technically an island. Right. So we're getting some other demand other than low density now, which is exciting. Because that means... wait, is the traffic... it's still here! I thought it cleared out, but it clearly didn't. Fuck. It's cleared out from here, sort of. Sort of cleared out from here. But... not from here. Do they all just want to come into the city from here? I guess, I mean, that makes sense. And that is the only route. I don't know what the fuck. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that. I don't know how else I would. So I want to have maybe another route from here to the city without people using this road to get into the industrial area. So I don't really know how to do that. What I can do is extend downtown now here, because there's free space here. Is there much ground pollution from the old factories? No, it's cleared out quite quickly. A little bit left here, not a lot. Windmills produce noise pollution. Okay. Water pollution. There was one here then. That's completely polluted now. Surface water flow. Flow? Oh, surface water. Groundwater deposits. Aha. Groundwater pollution. There's some here, but very little. Ground pollution sources. Oh, right. There's a little bit of pollution there. Hopefully that goes away with time. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this, really. I could build trams that go through here, so people could use those instead. That would fix some of that, hopefully. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I do need another way though as well. This is not good. Oh, hello, I'd like to live somewhere like a building. Where was it? I'd like to live somewhere like a hashtag building. Why is this doing this again? Is that not... what the fuck? That does not look right. I'm sorry about those. Sorry about that. There's an abandoned building here as well. People are happy overall. Healthcare coverage is the main issue, which is barely an issue, but there's two I could move that there and that would be more central. Though there's medium density here, which means that probably doesn't cover them as well. Let's do that. Move that there. The traffic here is fine, so it's interesting because there wasn't many trucks. But as soon as I change the traffic to be somewhere else other than there, that's completely cleared out. So a lot of people are, I guess, taking their cars to work, I guess. So to fix that, public transport would be the best option, I think. Before that, we're gonna expand the city so we can build the trams while at the same time. The thing is, am I gonna, if I make something like that, is that gonna fuck everything up? If I have a road like this that intersects with, or from here to there, how many people are gonna take that route instead? Technically this is the faster route, and they're still going to the same spot, so it kinda doesn't matter, but at the same time, now if I add this, I'm left with the same issue that I had before, which is people taking this route instead of those ones. Ah, fuck. Let's not have that for now. Let's just focus on building up this area. And then adding public transport to hopefully alleviate some of the traffic jams. Hello? There. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully. I guess we're gonna fuck around and find out. Now there's the post office is here. Wonder how many post offices I have, or even how many do I need. Come the fuck on. There we go. I wonder how many people are just gonna take this route here instead. Technically this is the faster one because it's a big street. This one's almost cleared out now. Maybe it's just like a traffic jam that lasts only for a while. You know what I mean? Rush hour, that's the one. Maybe it's just a rush hour? Possibly? Now I only have demand for medium density, which is these buildings. Maybe I'll just have that then. Like the row houses probably, let's see, household 6 out of 6, and these have 56. Right. So this is the new downtown area, so maybe we should just have it full of medium instead of the row houses. The row houses have very little capacity, and these have a shitload of capacity, meaning this is never gonna be fulfilled with these. let's actually remove the low rent housing from here. That's row housing. I don't know what I was thinking when I designed this. Like why? It's just some of these spots with medium housing. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna... Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have these be... Why is there still pollution here? How long does it take to clear that up? Because that is pollution. Residential suitability is bad here because there is some pollution left. If I have it on full speed, can I see it recede, or is it just gonna be there? It's not really doing anything. It's good to know. Because maybe you should have moved this much further away. Well, let's just fill these. These are gonna be...
A driving advisory
that.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This
Sure
has been a
thing,
local
buddy.
public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
We're in the air? Oh,
We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll...
I don't know if I want to
They're
have
for the
these here though, next to the
brown
landfill.
sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
Probably shouldn't have said that if anyone
And the
found
same
me.
thing goes with
Don't-
these.
Don't steal my
Low rent
car.
housing is low
Your
rent
old
housing
Bucklemobile,
for a
please.
reason.
Oh,
Because
good.
it's facing all the
Well,
shit.
Never mind now.
Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
A housing shortage
Wait,
is
second
driving up
one.
prices in the...
I wanted to listen to smooth beats. Maybe let's try the vibe. The vibe. Low rent housing. Mixed. Could have mixed housing here as well. Like this would be a perfect spot to have mixed housing, right? Like, like these three in the middle could be mixed housing. So I'll have some commercial demand fulfilled with those, hopefully. Oh look, there's a traffic jam here again. Fuck. But now we need to figure out where to put all of this commercial zoning. Oh look! So many offices! Wow! Building is empty and available for rent. A lot of empty buildings, but at least there are office buildings now. Didn't really have those before. And those, I think, increased traffic, or at least land value, in a way that we should think about having actually the commercial area here. Overlapping items. Hello? Why are you doing that again? Just a straight road from here. Please and thank you. Yes, I think we should have something like this, maybe. Just for commercial. Because this is gonna go up. I mean, this is all low density, but the offices are gonna drive up the value and the traffic in this area. So feel like food station. Room for all the hungry customers under one roof. Huh. Interesting. It's a commercial building as well. Should we put it here in the new commercial area? Why not? Build 10 singular buildings in a single city. Nice! I think this is... It's not ideal still, but it's kind of working, I think. Right, next up is the public transport then, which I'm gonna do with trams. I feel like. Before that, I'm gonna have a quick 5-minute break, I think. A quick bio break. Before that, so... Yeah, July is winter apparently here. So yeah, I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Don't forget to follow while you're here. And yeah, I'll be right back.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt trolling, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that kirk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Woffords.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Woffords. They sure are nice shoes.
Right, I am back. Oh, actually, should I don't know if there's any reasonable place to move. So I put myself like here. So you can see the stats a bit better. Stat better? Hopefully? Right. Let's see. What's been happening while I've been away? Some of this has been built. This is the very low. And then the medium has built 2 buildings and that's fulfilled the demand. I mean, I knew this was never gonna get built, but still. What I could also do, something I noticed while I was playing single player as well. Taxation. Get more money from more educated people. So maybe I should have... Elementary school is way over capacity, which is fine, because we're gonna need some uneducated people to work in all the factories. I think they mostly take... No, they take poorly educated and educated. I guess it depends a lot. How about the offices? They take a bit of everything, so I think I should build a high school, because I don't think I have one. Where the fuck am I gonna plonk this down though? Maybe in this new area somewhere, like here, just remove one of these. To add a school. To have more educated people, to pay higher taxes. Oh, right, this needs this as well, I forgot. This can take a lot of space. These are all added to that. That should kind of work. Maybe have that as commercial though, behind the school. Right, so we were gonna start building trams then. That's pretty big as well. Where are we gonna put this? What are these? What were those? What are these? What is that car? Oh, it's a taxi. So there are taxis just about. 420 citizens per month use the taxi. Interesting. Right. So, does this need to be roadside? It does. What's my electricity like? Oh, it's not great. This is still not working. Yup. Still not working. Not enough employees. This actually needs more educated people. Don't understand the low water depth, but what are you gonna do? A lot of people are using taxis, like a lot of people actually. But where is a good spot? Because I would like it to be kinda central, but at the same time it doesn't really actually matter. As long as it has access to, like maybe here actually. It's not a great town. Milestone 9. Cool. So double tram tracks. So these work by upgrading these. I think I'm just gonna have this area as like a loop. Something like this. So this is gonna be a loop. And then over this side, I wonder if I can have I can. So I want to have this road. Maybe not all the way. I don't actually know. Is it fine if it goes through this? Maybe I should have it like through here instead. On this side. And go through here. So that it's sort of like central. Then it goes from here into here. Goes around here to do a loop. I don't know if it needs to go. Actually, it doesn't need to go along this road. It can go like. Wait, where? It's here now, so I could have it go by the side of this road, actually. Could be interesting. So it goes here. Like alongside this road. Not actually on it. That's actually not gonna work.
And start filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's electronics.
Can hold on.
And he comes
What?
up about to start, and I go like,
No,
and he's like,
not like that.
what? And I say, y'all, it's Spasm Electronics. Get y'all electronics.
The
down.
fuck's happened here now?
We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, UCBs, and
Maybe just a bit further then, so that it doesn't.
electronics. Yeah.
Something like that.
Hey, buddy, those
So that
sure
it goes
are nice
into the city.
shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
And then
Beautiful leather.
they go from
Soft and strong.
here.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Through here. Can I have it go into this road? I can. So then I'll have it. Oh, that's great. That's upgrade. Alongside this road. And yeah. Alongside here, where there's most traffic. How is it gonna work with this? Maybe I don't want to have it go through that intersection. That's a bit weird one. Maybe I do. So through here and back into here. It doesn't show me. It does sort of show me where. Oh, does it intersect here? Did not mean it to actually go like that. Maybe let's remove this and have it go around here instead. So we can start the... We can start from like here. Now these are stops. I see, so we built stops and then the lines. So you can have the stops not be on both sides. And maybe here. These are gonna be a bit tight. But I guess it's fine. And then alongside here. Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. And like here. And There's actually a lot of traffic here. Let's actually change that. How do I remove these? How do I remove the stops? Do they get removed if I remove the tracks? So I actually don't wanna... Can't remove that track. So I wanna have them go through here, one further. How do I remove the stops? Because I want to. I can relocate them. Let's do that then. That's a bit weird system, to be honest. There should be a way to remove them, no? Right. Stops there and stops here. Now, can I have stops like here? What is that gonna do? If I have stops here, I mean, there's no reason for anyone to stop here, but I could probably have stops there, I guess. And some here. Some here. And then they loop here, so another 2 stops here and here. And alongside here. And here. Through here. And then I think I can fit 2 more stops here and here. And then we do the routes. So from here to there, there, there. It's an interesting system, but I guess it allows for more customization. If I do it this way. Also not sure if I should have them on both sides or if I should just have a like a loop. I guess this makes more sense. Complete route, and then the other side, the same thing. Just gonna make sure that they are on the right stops. So that one, that one, that one, and we're back. This one, this one, that one, there, there, there. Where does it loop? Oh, it loops there. That one and complete route. Right, now we have trams. It's an interesting route. It misses quite a bit of this area, but it should go through all the hotspots. So factory, this is medium housing, goes through both of them, and then to the office areas. This is a bit, this side is I guess less useful, but it goes through them at least. So now we just wait and see how they work. So many people are using taxis. Where can I see the where's the... There has to be a way to adjust like the ticket prices. Surely. Barely making any money. How much does this actually cost? 23, not a lot. Vehicles in use. 8 out of 10. Do I need more trams? That's actually... The garage extension costs more than the actual depot. And it increases vehicles by 5. Why would I ever want to do that? I could just get 10 more for slightly less. But yeah, surely there has to be a way to modify the prices. Is it here? That's cargo. They're both the same length. Line schedule, both. What happened here? Waiting for a hearse. Oh no. 6 trams on this one and 0 on this one? Question mark? 7, 1 here. Now I think they're pretty much all in use. They're not still. Maybe I'll just add this. What the fuck? I don't get it. The other line has basically no trams. 4 passengers. Is this... And where can I... There has to be a way, right? It has to be. They couldn't have added everything. Everything else but not ticket prices. Can I choose this line somehow? I can choose the color of it. I can choose visibility, usual stuff. Why does this one have 7 trams and this one has 1? And how do I allocate more? Does this only have 1 because only there's no people to use that? Not all the trams are in use. Vehicles in maintenance. Building efficiency under 100%. Not enough employees, so I need 1 well-educated employee. So there would be more trams, but they are just... How many of these can I add? I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna add another depot. That's much more worth it. No vehicles. I just did that. Now this is supposed to be employee happiness. But there aren't enough. But what? This is missing an employee and it's giving me a penalty of minus 22%. This one is missing an employee and it's giving me no penalty? How does that work? They are all going out though. Do I need even more depots? Are the tram lines supposed to be somehow different? Because these are not. Oh fuck, they're all lining up here. I hope that spaces out better later. What are these? Buses? Huh. Interesting. Why doesn't this get the employee, not enough employees, minus 3? What the fuck? I don't understand. Vehicles in use 7. Vehicles in use 5. 9 and... fuck. Where did they go? Now there's 6. I don't... I'm just gonna let that be. I'm gonna let it be for a while. And... let's just hope it starts working or something. Where can I... Services fees. Public transport fees 12,000. That's not... 26,000. Okay. It might pay me back, actually.
We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the
Where do I...
LEDs,
Transportation.
Jerk the jerks down at Spaz Electronics.
It's still costing me,
Yeah.
but not so bad.
Hey, buddy.
What if I
those
increase the
sure are
budget?
Nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some
I don't
fine
think this is
stitching.
right. How are the...
Take 'em off. Let me see.
What the fuck?
Well, all right.
Efficiency affects how many people currently are currently in use.
They look great
Also,
on
citywide effect of
Thanks,
the
buddy.
Chirp Axe Space
Wait,
Center.
where are you going with my shoes?
What?
Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
The fuck? Production budget. I'm suddenly making 100 grand. The money fluctuates so much. There's a traffic jam here again. Not sure if I should have. Jesus Christ. Where do they all want to go here? Where are you all going? Where are you going? Middle Street. Where is that? Oh, it's just going there. Bohemian. Oh, that's just going out. What about this one? Strawberry Street. They're all just going here. Oh look, this is building up nicely. Holy shit. How's that happened? Is it land value or something? Maybe? It is building up nicely though. That's nice. Now I just need to figure out... Well, yeah, this one. So many people still coming in to the city. This one as well, not the ideal solution. I don't know if I should remove that or what. If I remove this road and add a road here, they could come through here to here if they want to, or even here. And if they want to come here, they would just use this one because that's faster. But this is absolutely clogged. So I don't know about that. I need to find a better solution for this. Should I just have these as roundabouts? Let's see if that helps at all. Not for now, at least. They're gonna take a while. Maybe this car is not... It's, Oh, and then there's a... Oh, okay. That one despawned. That's fine. They might take a while to figure it out, but hopefully, maybe. It looks so smooth when they're going around, but... What was that? Oh, the sun's coming up. I also don't think we should have these here, to be honest. This is not a pedestrian. I mean, now they have no way to walk over. These guys are just gonna be stuck here. But, like, I can't have fucking these cars waiting for pedestrians. That one cleared out immediately. This one's still waiting. Did it clear out because they just bugged through it, or did it actually work? And there's a roundabout here as well. Don't know if this is doing any good either. I mean, the problem, I guess, is there's too much traffic. Jesus, so many roundabouts. Let's make this a big one while we're at it. Why not? There's a traffic jam here. So these are traffic lights and they have to wait for... Oh no. They go through here. I don't know why they don't go through there instead. Surely that's the quicker route since there's no traffic, right? They just want to go through there. These guys, they're still going there. Guys, come on. That's not much better, to be honest. Issue here could be that there's the roundabout next to a roundabout could be an issue as well. Maybe if we remove that. Can we remove that? Come on. Telling me I can't remove the roundabout? I can't. Oh. The fuck? Well, that's an interesting way of doing traffic, I guess. Huh. I mean, it's not horrible, but... Yeah, the thing is, it would be great if this was just a straight road, but then people coming off from the highway will have problems getting in. So it's either or. Both of them can't really work that well. Unless I... What was that? There was some sort of notification. I don't fucking know. This is a mess. It's a mess. What I could do though is actually, yeah, have a road connect through here into this area, so people could from here could go to work to here, straight to here, instead of going like there and then there and then there. They could have a straight road through. I don't know if these people would appreciate it. I could make it just like a separate road, maybe. If I can. Overlapping items. It's hard to make a bridge over. Maybe I'll just connect it here. Just make a dirt road. Let's make a dirt road. Overlapping what now? What are you overlapping? Oh. Let's see if that does anything. They shouldn't go from here to there to from here to this, since that is not an efficient route really. So let's just hope they... What's going on here? Waiting for an ambulance. Jesus. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Oh, I see. This area barely has any healthcare. Now that it's been moved. I'll just add one there, maybe that'll help a bit, without costing me too much. Government subsidies, 70,000. Okay, so I could at the moment survive without government subsidies, which is a good thing to know. And that will be going down all the time, I think. Wait, what is this? EU tram stop. How do they differ? They look exactly the same. Oh, and these roads are... Huh. So there's only... It's two-lane street, so the trams are gonna be going on the same road as the cars, which might not be ideal here. Street where only foot traffic is allowed. I mean, there has to be a way to stop like instead of having like the parking spot on the side, just have tram? How is that not an option? What does this look like? It's gonna be on one side. Like, it will make so much sense, right? You can have wider sidewalks, you can have greenery on the side, you can have trees, but you can't have the tram tracks on the sides. Seems weird to me. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it seems weird that they have to share the road with cars, and then the cars will just have these parking spots on the sides that they don't even use. How much do I actually make money from those? Parking fees 70,000, public transport fees 22,000. Let's see if the situation with these have changed at all. 3,000 people. Right. Usage is 6%, but it's 3,000 people. There's 9 trams for each line. I wonder if I could pump those numbers up. Let's try having one more depot. This is getting a bit ridiculous, but... And I kinda don't wanna upgrade that either, because that's just gonna... I can't remove upgrades. I don't think. Let's see if these vehicles go in use. If not, then we can just remove that. If they do, then great, we'll have more trams. Hopefully, at least. And this is, I assume, is still not working properly. Nope. Excuse me. This needs well-educated people, which I don't have yet. Oh, well-educated, so that's gonna need a university, actually. How much can I see the can I see the need for educated people? Population. Adults 68%. That makes sense. Workplace availability. Ah. So, uneducated is fulfilled, poorly educated fulfilled, educated not quite fulfilled, well educated not fulfilled at all. Uneducated is actually the least that I need. And I have, I think, mostly uneducated. No, I have mostly poorly educated people.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me see.
And that needs to be the same as educated. So I might as well actually get a
Soft and strong.
They fit like
get a college as well.
And they look great on
And I think
you.
I could
Thanks,
increase the...
Hey, wait.
Where's
Where
my
are you going with my
school?
shoes?
Wofford.
Elementary school.
They sure are nice shoes.
Recover from injuries. I don't think I can fit this anywhere. No. But I can have an extension wing, which will increase the capacity by 500. How much does it actually? That's 10,000. Well, yeah, why not? So... Oh, what the fuck? Did not mean to put that down. How's the high school? School. That's doing good. Library will provide with the college. Can be upgraded with extension wing and a library. That's actually quite small compared to the high school. Surprisingly. Where do I want to put this down? There's a lot of space here that I could utilize. Though I don't know if it should be somewhere central. Universities are something that should be maybe more central. Maybe not. That's a good question. There's this empty spot here as well, but that's just my factory town, so I kinda don't wanna fill that. Or put a university, what is it, a college near that. There's empty room here. There's a lot of space here as well that I could use. That's again close to all of that junk. What are you crying about? Not enough customers. What's the situation for... Oh, high density business. Cool. Should I replace these with just... Like, I could replace this side of the road with high density. See what it's gonna be like. Those at least. And remove this completely. Then upgrade these as well to high density. Maybe not that. But like... those be high density and these low. And then these be high as well. And these are probably gonna, again, fulfill the need completely in like 2 or 3 buildings and then just leave the rest empty. I assume. Education. Like most people live here. Then there's people living here as well. I think I'm just gonna plonk it here. Better chance of graduating. I'm not gonna do that. That's just gonna be there for now. And then a lot of college people can go here to see their upcoming workplaces in the office world. Right? This is actually not in use, so I'm just gonna... They don't need that. That's just costing me extra for nothing. Now, also, people are gonna get more educated. They should get well educated off of the college, which is the first education level that we don't actually have from the get-go, because I think we have, yeah, we have educated people straight from the gate for some reason. I think I could build some more of this as well. Is this gonna be too close? How far does the land pollution, ground pollution? It doesn't really leak from the factories, so maybe I could have these build up as well. That definitely not. I kind of... Oh yeah, and did this clear out? It's still not cleared out. I think it's a bit better. It's hard to say. There was a thing about in the first game that, at least in theory, if you build trees around the polluted area, in theory they should soak up the pollution. In theory, at least. Rush strength. I don't know if that works. I don't know if it worked in the first one either. The trees just seem to die. But maybe that'll work. Unreliable healthcare coverage. Well, you're gonna get it. Cemetery availability, crematory mole availability. Average health is 60%. That's not very good. But that's the best you're gonna get. Right, then I also wanted to build a lot of these industries, which I've not done yet. Where do I want to build? Oh, I could build here as well. Then it would have to go... Should I build like a road from here that goes around here? Is that gonna solve any of my problems? Also, is this still clogged? It is, but not that badly. How about this? Somehow fixed, I guess. Or maybe there aren't people just moving around. Hard to say, really. Hard to say. Production deficit 101,000 a month. Is that just what? Available 2,000 or utilization rate 0. Fertile land. Production deficit 221,000 a month. Renewal rate. Oh, utilization rate. So I'm producing 337,000 tons a month, but I would need another 226,000 a month, or tons, whatever. Same with this. It doesn't show fertile land. This has deficit. How about livestock? 400,000 deficit. I think I need to build a lot of these because there seems to be a lot of deficits. Stone mining? That's not a... Interesting that there's that much of a deficit. I don't know how much it's showing me how much I need, but it doesn't tell me how much I can get from here, which is interesting. Maybe I should just build it there though. And then I'm gonna build a road for it first. If I could see a fucking thing. Let's just have a straight road, shall we? Hello? 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Can I see how much these produce? Of course not. I can only see how much I need, but no idea how much anything produces. Great! Well, these are gonna get expanded heavily. Straight from the park, out of the park, baseball or something or other. Does it show me harvestable resources? I wonder if... I hope that in this one they don't just consume them all immediately, because like in the first game you would build a something over like an oil drilling place, and then you would run it for half an hour and then all of the oil would be gone. So I hope in this one it's done a bit more sensibly. I hope so, at least. So I don't want to be moving these all the time, because they've run out of oil. I assume the fertile land stays somewhat fertile. There was a mention of fuck me. There was a mention of recovery rates for the fertile land. So assume that's... No, there are employees. Efficiency is not good, but I guess employees are gonna come in soon. Alchemy is cracking. Hold on, I did not approve of any cracking in my city, sir. There's not any... There is, of course there's. What is it gonna tell me now? Surplus! So that does produce quite well then. Yeah, I don't know if I should have a road go over here to there. Is there... There's none there, but there is stuff here. Bunch here. If I wanna produce these things. Livestock, I can just... That doesn't need yeah, it doesn't need fertile land. I can just have that wherever. But if I want more... It's a deficit of, how much was it? 200 tons? Which is... quite a bit. The other thing is the forestry. I don't know if this actually needs forest and how much. There's a great spot here. The oil is here. I could also have like one here. No?
And he's like, are you alright? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got
Fuck.
transistor capacitor,
Where's this cough come from?
LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics.
I could build this here.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice
And then I'm gonna
shoes.
build a road.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
And,
Leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh.
have this
They sure are nice shoes.
connect here. Extend this area to be fuck off massive. To get all the wood in the world. Never gonna need more wood after this. Believe me. I wish there was a way to just fucking fill the circle. You're giving me a circle here. And then an angular tool to draw angles. And no tool to just fill the circle. Is there one? No, that's all snapping. So like, pretty please. Guess it makes sense for it to be a circle if it's from a certain distance from the main building, but still, come on. This is a bit ridiculous. A bit ridiculous. Oh yeah, and I have to fucking... Oh fuck. I have the tram track on the way if I want to build. That should be fine. Let's see how much there's now. There should be surplus, right? Production deficit of 400... 330 ton? 7... 13? 30? 25? Hello? What? So, well, it's a surplus now. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about building a road from here to here, but the tram track. Maybe if I build one from here, but I also want want to build a cargo train here. Is that gonna be feasible? If I built a cargo train gonna need a rail yard, really? A large complex used for storing, sorting and maintenance of trains can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall. Kidding me, right? I need to have fucking this! What the fuck? Where am I gonna put something like this? not gonna fit anywhere. Especially not now that I have... Oh, well, technically I could build a road that's just something like this. And then have that there. Though there's no way to... Should it be alongside this? Something like this? If I have that there... Is that gonna work? Or not? If I have it there, I mean, I'm gonna have to remove that. But in theory, there's very little space here. But in theory, or I could move it further here. Would that work better if it was here instead? It's far away from anything, but if it's mainly for maintaining trains, does that matter? If it's a bit further away? Does it matter at all? If it's... Oh, fucking... fucking power lines. Yeah. But that wouldn't be a horrible spot for it, though, would it? Let's just destroy all infrastructure from out of the way so we can build more infrastructure. That's just sensible, right? Something like that. It needs to be... And then let's build the other one as well while we're here. Cargo? That's not a good spot for that, though. Not a good spot at all. I might have to do the road that I just had. That isn't probably gonna be very good, but that's there. The tram, I really fucked myself with the tram track here. Boy. If it was on this side, I could have... if you just put it there and then do something with the train so that it can... But then all of this stuff from here and that stuff from there has to go all the way through. There's still a shitload of taxis around, by the way. I don't know if they're going to other cities or what. There's so many. I don't know if that would work or not. It would be cool to have a big ass cargo or train track station place where everything is, but I've kind of penned myself in here, so I can't really do that. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. And mainly it's the issue of just building that. We could just move it somewhere else. That's a solution that could work. Maybe I'm just gonna have to do that. Just move this there. Hello? Can I just move it? I'd like to move it. No, there's no move option. Of course there isn't. And the other point is that's gonna be so far away from everything. Not a lot of workers here. They're gonna have to come a long way here already. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know if this is either, because then they're all gonna have to come through that one road. All the traffic to trains is gonna have to go from this. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do bridges and roads and fucking whatnots. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Is this gonna be... the fuck? Could you like not do that? I'd appreciate it. Huh? Can't even have that road come from there. If I just modify this road a bit. Is this now? This is at 0. And fuck me. I'm gonna have to move these. And now we can probably make it work. I hope. Why are you... hello? That actually works. Can't believe that would work. How low can we make it go? This is this low. Does that work? It's not pretty. It never fucking is. But I guess it works. Let's just make that work like that. Then, and only then, where you have to connect all of this. Actually, yeah. How the fuck? Can they just go through these? I guess this yes is the answer. Oh my god, fucking what? And this is a single one. Those are single. Why would they be though? Why would you have single train tracks here? Is this a single? It is. Why would you ever want to make singles? Can I just... if I just...
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on.
If I just take this from here.
And she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt from him, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics.
There's that thing.
Transistor capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that kirk the jerks down at
It's gonna work, just I think that's a bit too tight. I think.
Hey, buddy. buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's some
they're
fine
Woffers.
stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Where are you going with my
Wofford's.
shoes?
They sure are nice shoes.
Whoppers. No. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, but no. Not there. I guess that's the only... Fuck me. It's so weird. So weird how these work. And would those then go all through here? Does this work? Those... that's a fucking mess if I've ever seen one. What the shit? How the hell do you navigate this? Well, I guess that's not my issue. Well, the important thing is that they all connect. Great. Fantastic. We could have this as a double for... Yeah, why not? Why not? That works, I guess. I guess I can now fix the power line so I can get the game back on. Of course, can't have it go through there because there's a bridge. And these fuck off massive power lines couldn't possibly go over a bridge. No way, Jose. I don't know if these need to even go anywhere, but there's the option now at least. Is it working? Is everything still functioning? I think so. My electricity production is gonna be hitting the limit soon. Apparently. Everything would be fine if this piece of shit would work. But no way. How's the happiness like? Unreliable. Yeah, that's fine. Wealth. I don't know if that's gone down or up. Oh, actually, we should have some more of these as well. Right? Very few actually around. More postal services. About everywhere. We could have them here as well. I guess these factories need to have their mail sorted as well. I guess. Who would have known? Never knew. And the offices as well. And that's gonna be fine for now. What's this coverage like? Guess I could have with more towers there. It's looking kind of... I think these honestly need more bandwidth or something, because they seem to be very the coverage areas are very small, even though they're quite close to each other here. Let's have one here, just as a big fuck you to all the big shots. I think it looks fine now. I think. I wonder how these are running. Not a lot of people working here. Poorly educated. Huh. Right, back to the trains. I love trains. So that's these are technically all connected. So I think I should have this. This feels like the main one as it's double. Connect to this one. And then have all these singles connect to that one as well. Is that gonna work? Should... I guess they would. Could have this connect to the same spot and then this one to this one. It's not pretty, but it should work. None of these trains can go into this actual repair hut though, I think. I wonder if they're gonna need like a loop around place. Should they have a loop around place? Like, oh. Because that's what it's for, right? The whole place is to repair trains. But how are they gonna get there if they have no way of getting there? So now they can come from here and loop right in. Maybe. Let's not think about it too much. It is. That's how it's gonna be. Storage, right, and extra tracks. Oh, let's. Oh, and you're gonna have storage warehouses. Now this is a game changer. Now I can have this as a single track. And then have this connect to it. And make it double from here. Amazing. Work of art. Oh, I guess these also can't go this way. Do they need to go that way? Alright, I need to add a cargo railway route. Oh, I should actually not do that. Ah, yes, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't do that. Should have this as a single. It's a bit off now. And then from this side it goes here instead. So starting from here, it goes here and back, I guess. Complete route. And then from this one it, oh wait, it doesn't actually go anywhere. Huh. Well, don't I look stupid now? That's the only cargo. I see. So we're not gonna do it like that then. Fine. Ah, fuck. We're not gonna do it like that. Sure. Just gonna do it like this then. That be double. And make another cargo, I think. Then sure, why not? Outside and back in. They should track a route to insert a waypoint. What does that icon mean? Why did it go away? Is it just indication that that's a... Okay. Another thing I'm noticing here. Taxis. So many fucking taxis. I can't believe it's taxis. It's a bus. So many fucking taxis going around. That I think I'm gonna increase the... Where the fuck is it? It's here, right? Taxi minimum fare is increased to 15. Cause I don't need all those taxis in here. Also, train station allows passengers to train boarding and disembarking, can be upgraded to extra platform station services, subway interface, and a taxi stop. Now this, I would like to be on the same thing actually, but maybe like up here instead. Hopefully these can manage. But yeah, this one would be then here. The actual cargo line maybe don't have this many taxis going around. Instead, people could come and go with trains instead. Hopefully, that's the idea here anyway. So we're gonna upgrade this place as far as the tracks allow us. Well, not as far, almost as far. That road actually doesn't... What the fuck is this parking? What the shit? We're gonna have at least maybe 2 blocks. I think that's enough. Put this somewhere a bit more reasonable.
Here you go. This girl busted
And
started filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like.
And then we're gonna change the radio channel. See what kind of ads we have. This one. This one's gonna be more of the row housing all the way up here. That's just how that's gonna be. The train station goes here. Don't know if I need... Should I leave space? I probably should leave some space for it. So if I just don't build anything above this point... The banks here are quite high as well. Yeah, I think I built this somewhere alongside here, and then I'm just gonna have good amount of space for this. It's not really, it's completely sunk into the ground, but it is what it is. Let's do some hello, sir. Some tracks. Should I have... Well, that's not connected. Why is that? Oh, these are actually doubles. I think I can just have it go straight. Completely straight. Right. And I don't know if I need another one. Hopefully for now that should be enough. It said I can upgrade it with more extra platforms. This isn't extra platforms, is it? It's not adding a platform, it's just utilizing the one that's already there. Oh, that's not a platform, that's... Oh, I see. So this is the only one that actually has a platform, and this one. And then this would have platforms here. So what are these used for? Just trains to go through. Station service, small shops, restaurants, kiosks. That needs to be upgraded into it. Sure, why why not? Taxi depots, subway interface. Should I do something with the taxis? I have so many taxis going around. Where actually is the... It's not under transportation. Air Space Center. Where's taxis? Taxis. Underground parking building. No. What under are taxis? Am I just stupid or blind? Train, tram, subway, air, international space. What? Taxi depot. Oh, it needs a taxi depot. Right. And where the fuck is that? Bus depot. Taxi depot. Why is it under buses? It's on the road. Sure, buddy. Carriage and repair workshop for taxis. Also has a small dispatch office, can be upgraded. Extra carriage, dispatch center, and electric taxis. I already have a shitload of taxis going around. What difference is this actually gonna make? Realistically. And I also need to build the road route.
Hey, buddy,
Passenger
those sure
railway.
are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
They're
that's some
Woffers.
fine stitching.
This is a...
Take 'em off, let me see.
Well,
oh yeah, it's here.
all right.
Oops.
Beautiful.
There and
Soft and
back.
strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
I could have it
Wofford's. They sure are nice
go
shoes.
around, or I just could have it go back here. I could just complete the route.
This girl busted line.
I'm pretty sure I changed the station, thank you very much. The vibe. So that goes through this. Where is the actual train? Oh, I guess it comes... There's not a lot of clearance here, but I guess that's just enough. Ah, there it goes. Passenger train. Train line. What's my money? Oh wow, we're $500,000 on the taxation. What? Educated people making almost $500,000 compared to uneducated that makes 60. Okay then. Sure. What's our education look like then? 33% of educated, so that's basically not changed at all. Only 1,000 capacity in a college, same as in an elementary school. The high school is only 800. Eligible 8,000. I don't know if I need that many though. Yeah, see, I only need that much. Well-educated people. Workplace availability. What's here that's such a hotspot? Holy shit, this is a workplace hotspot? This fucking field right here? Shit, can't wait to get a job here. Guess it's just such a big ass field and you need a lot of people mowing it. These are hotspots, which is good to see. Wonder if this has gotten any... 3% now, holy shit. Not enough employees is still minus 7%. So if I can get one more well-educated, I should have some income from this. I do not understand this still. Why is it like this? Why does it not work? Do I need to have like more water here? Less incline here? Like what's the deal? Should we try and... where's the landscaping here? Shift terrain. If I just Not that harshly, I don't think. If I just increase this, make it larger. Is this gonna make a difference? I make a big ass hole here. Does that make any difference? Or is the problem how much water's coming in? Is it how much it's going out? Is it soften? Like, I don't understand. That's now deeper. Let's make this one deeper as well. Why not, eh? Soften that a bit, soften this a bit. Soften these edges a bit. Is it now doing anything else? I mean, the thing is here, I removed a lot from the bottom. Water level didn't go down at all. So this game really doesn't know how it really doesn't handle water well. Like it did the first one. Water was so good. In this one, the pool's full. No matter how large you make the pool, if it's full, it's full. Don't understand. Like, where's the problem here? Where is the issue? And how do we fix it? Oh, let's make it a bit smaller actually. Like it's not... It's just low water depth. Where is the low water depth? Where? Where is it and how do I fix it? Please. Hilfe. What is this and why is that underwater as well? Is that supposed to be? Is that like an overflow or something? Is that actually an overflow? Because if so... Is that gonna fix it? Is the next question. Was the water actually coming from the overflow and not from the dam? Is the dam actually not even working then? Was all of that water coming from the overflow? I'd like to know. Because I don't understand a lot of this. Are you an overflow station? There's not one on this side, so maybe? Or what? What is it? And if I destroy the dam, am I gonna... Oh shit. If I destroy the dam, am I gonna get like a massive flood? In the city? How do I fix this thing? How to fix? I do have enough money now to try and destroy this and build another one. Like, is the water going through here or not? These gates are closed, but it's above them, so they should... I don't... What the fuck? What the fuck? It's still minus... So usage 100%. How to fix? How fix? I'm getting a lot of population. Holy shit. This has almost completely filled. I mean, I know these aren't large houses, but still, I didn't have any medium demand and they're almost full. These areas with high density demand though, not happening. Not happening at all. I should probably enable it. It costs a lot, but let's enable it. Recycle some of that shit. Hopefully it doesn't plummet our... No? Okay. Interesting oil field, this one. It's just turned everything into sand by the looks of it. Could it just not turn it into sand? It's also one way of doing it, but you do you, I guess. So the education now, has it changed at all? Well educated, still 0.6. Should I increase even more learners? How much is that? 55,000, that's a lot. Let's add that if that increases our well-educated people quicker, because I think we're gonna need those. Well, we do need those. But if they would educate themselves quicker. We're missing 2,500 well-educated workers. We have plenty of uneducated ones though, I think. Like a quarter of the population is uneducated, but the need for them is just what, 15%? 20%? 25%? So we can afford to open positions 3,000. Total workplace 22,000, employees 20,000. I guess we just don't have people, is that it? Or are these employees, so people who have a place to work? So yeah, open positions 3,000 and they're mainly well-educated positions. So we just need to have people educate themselves. Not too much though. Not too much. But more. Research. I have a lot of points. I could see what is actually here. Technical university. Academic learning to the technically oriented. Medical. These ones. Astronomical research station. Facility creates more interest in university studies and increases the likelihood of university students graduating. I don't need that. Facility of performing geological research and field studies helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. Oh!
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Bro.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take
Oh.
let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful.
And what else?
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
This one.
And they look great on you.
Post-sorting facility.
Hey, wait, where are you
Stores
going with my
mail.
shoes?
You could have that. Server farm is a collection of computer servers maintained by the city, and they're used to supply the city with more network capacity. Telecom tower provides a wide range of telecommunication services ranging from... So is this the same as the other tower, just larger? Satellite uplink is a large dish that can broadcast and receive data, television, and radio signals from across the globe. Satellite uplink facility increases both network capacity and entertainment citywide, as well as the entertainment value of certain buildings. I don't know, but it would be cool if the satellite uplink would unlock more radio stations. Possibly? Huh? Is it gonna? University. We're not gonna build that though. You're gonna get... Do I have... I only have the one post office. I could build another one here. It's not really required, but that would help with the mail around here a little bit. And then a sorting facility somewhere. Look like even here, not a bad spot. Not a bad spot to have one. Not at all. Given that there's not too much yeah. Still not quite working. Oh, and the taxi depot. This one can have its own thing once I build the depot, so maybe around here. Where did I move all the... Oh yeah, I moved all the other services here, but those are the polluting ones. EU taxi stand, EU taxi shelter. Same thing on this side. What do these actually now do? Upkeep. Oh yeah, the districts. I need to reconfigure this one as well. I think that's the only one we've extended so far. So this one can now have a taxi stop. It's gonna go here. Just ditch the fountains and let's have a taxi stop. Sure, why not? And traffic jam still happening. Right, so almost 10,000 people using the tram, which is, well, it's a third of the population is using the tram, which is fucking amazing. Usage 20%. Cargo routes, railway route. Don't know if it matters if I have two routes, but I do. If I remove the other one with the other, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. They're just gonna be there. Actually, no. Let's delete the other one. Yes. Usage, it's not gonna go to 100%, so it doesn't matter. 1,000 people using the train line. It's 4% usage only. Not a lot of people then coming into the city, it seems. But still there are taxis coming and going all the fucking time. Interesting. Let's increase that a bit, right? Don't actually, even though I did build the taxi stand, I don't actually want people using them too much. Oh, could I actually... It's electric cars. 1/4 of the taxi fleet is replaced with electric taxi. 1/4. garage extension. Interesting. Nowhere, people don't have anywhere to or places to, what the fuck? Where are you all going that you have to use this road? Why is everyone on this road? Where's the... there? Where's everyone going? Everyone is on this road. Because they're using this. I knew that was a mistake. Use the trams, you knobs. Hopefully that'll increase tram usage as well. Let's see if we're making money from trams or not. Or how much. Transportation. 16,000. That doesn't sound right. I was making much more before. Now I'm suddenly making less. More people are using the trams and I'm making less. Let's remove that. Does it remove itself from here or does it stay? It stays here. So that's fine. Need more... almost everything now. Oh, what's electricity like? It's cutting close. Cutting close. Where? Oh. Small city. Amazing. I don't even remember how this works. I guess I can't just... no? Do I need to connect these to... this fucking thing? Possibly. Can I even... no. If I put them on the ground, though, that would work. I guess. Guess I could have all of these underground. Why have them above ground? What function would that serve? To have them above ground. That's so very 1900s to have them. Is this really not even connected? Fuck off. How? What? Hello, sir? I mean, the electricity is going through, but it's saying there's... huh? Oh, there's an extra nodule that... oh, fuck's sakes. Sure, buddy. This one? Why isn't this working? And also, could I just have these? Now they're not going that way. Does that make any difference if they do or if they don't? Let's remove the above ground ones. If I can fucking see them. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, can I have the map view of thank you? That helps a lot. Remove all of these fuck off wires. And then build new in the latest of the latest technology in the electricity world. Underground wires. Never seen the like in my life. Burying things underground on purpose. And not just bodies. This is expensive copper we're using. This is not underground. And is that even probably is. It might be. It might not be. We finna find out. And one goes through here, through here, and through here, hopefully into the same slot. No, it's not liking it. There. Good. This is such a fucking mess, but at least now it's underground. Deep underground, where there's bedrock. And no one can see the mess we've made.
Here you go. This girl
Is
busts in line
not
and starts filling up her drink. And
being
she don't
connected
look
to
at me
anything.
like it's on, so I do a full body gurk like and she's like and I say, y'all.
Right. Should work. Then what we need to do is upgrade all of these one by one, because you can't upgrade them 2 by 2. You need to upgrade them one by one, because fuck you. One by fucking one.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Hey buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
That's some fine stitching.
They're gherkins.
Let me see.
Well, all right.
Alright.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
Beautiful.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Hey,
Waffles. They sure
Whoppers.
are nice shoes.
that's what they're not gherkins, they're whoppers. Oh, electricity. We have electricity once again. Our fuck off dam won't work. It's making 9 megawatts now. Wow. I'm thinking about just taking it down, but I don't know how to. I don't know how to make it work. Cause I want it to work, but I don't know how. How do I make it work? Please. How do make work? How to make them work? We're making money, we have money. Oh yeah, the administration services, that's what I wanted to do as well. The welfare office, because you have to. And the city hall. Price of imported goods is lowered, which I think I'm using quite a bit. I think so, at least. Did I have an empty spot somewhere I could just shop this down? Or nah? Look, all the traffic's gone from there and there. Where's the traffic jam now? Find a traffic jam. Here it is. Found it. Fuck. Me. That needs to get looked at. Not here anymore though. Yeah, it's really issue that I have one main entry to the city. I mean, there are other ways into the city technically. Just not anything like this. This is still the main way in. I don't know what I would do. How? Should I just... I kind of want that to be an entry point. Should I make another intersection here and have another entry point here? Should I already have an entry point for this area? Should I have this be an entry point for it as well? Is that not enough? Is that too far away for some people? I don't know. Administration, sorry, welfare office, here we go. Where are we gonna plunk this bad boy down? Here. Yeah. Ideally it would need to be central. Increasing well-being of the surrounding neighborhood. Ideally it would be as central as possible. But there's no space left here. Like I would have to take something down. Which I might just do. Might just do that. I have a, where was it? It's here, the welfare office. Better to overlapping items of what? What is it overlapping with? Oh, is there something here? Oh, there's a small playground here. Fuck. That's the one. Everybody loved that. Now it's central. It should do wonders. It should. Don't know if it... Fuck me. Don't know if it will. Not at all sure if it actually will do any. And that's just mainly road now. Could have something. What did I have it? What do I have here now? These are just... Oh, there's a small plaza here. These are all... Let's replace all of this with medium. And this with high? Why wasn't it already high? Let's replace these as well. And these with high as well. Everything in the middle here should be high or medium density. These are high density. High density businesses. These are these high density or are these are mixed, right? What is this? Holy shit, that's nice. Actually looks quite nice. And then there's this tiny little bitch ass next to that one doing nothing because there's no customers. So well fucking done, I guess. What else? High density offices. Well, fuck off, we aren't gonna have low density offices. This is all gonna be high density. Fuck. Why is low density office an option? Low density office, my ass. Small, tiny ass. Oh, I think the pollution has spread here. Ah, well, not quite. Noise pollution. How the fuck does a radio mast have that much noise pollution? Also, how is this like? The recycling plant somehow produces. It looks like it produces a lot of air pollution, which is not what I would have expected. Processed at a higher speed. Air pollution is medium in a recycling center. Increases more. We have enough processing speed. A recycling center. Should I move it though? What's the garbage? Landfill availability. Garbage processing. Garbage 133,000 a month. We're processing only 11. It can only process 10,000. What if I upgrade it with this fucking thing? What is this that I've added here? Oh, it's a storage extension. Fuck would I need that for? Can I just add these? As many as I want? Now what's the processing speed? That increases by 1,000. Oh, why didn't I read that? 1,000? That's nothing. That's gonna get us nowhere. How much is this? 40,000 a month. Still gonna need like 5 of these. Oh no, not really. 4. If I get rid of the landfill, I'm gonna need 4 of these. These are gonna cost me 2,000 a month. Although they are gonna produce electricity. They cost 1 million as well. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna need to build those though. Because industrial waste processing handles toxic waste products resulting from industrial production. As a result, the ground pollution produced by industrial buildings is lowered. Is that the only thing it does? It processes 50,000 a month, which is actually not a lot. Industrial ground pollution is reduced though. 6 fucking million. What the? They're massive. What? Why? How? Do I just plonk these here? How many? There's not that much traffic here now. Do I just plunk a few of these here for at least for now? So, I mean, we're gonna have to start processing garbage because this can't. How much was it that we producing 100,000 a month? Well, this can take a couple more years worth, but I assume already 100,000 on the negative from some fucking reason. Actually, let's move this to somewhere else and have these here. You dislike them. They are a necessary evil, however. How much pollution do they produce? medium. How much is medium in the spread charts of? That's noise pollution. There's still some here, but that's getting. This is medium as well. So if I build one here, there should be enough buffer zone. And now I need to connect all of these. Can I just connect them like this?
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
those
this is
sure are
underground.
Nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Right. So these should be producing some electricity now. That we can export and sell. Hopefully. Extra waste burning and energy production capacity. 0.5 milli for 25 tons. 85,000 upkeep. How much did one actually? Probably didn't need to build that many. It's 200,000. Yeah. Probably wafted through a lot of money there that I did not need to. Although I can only add one of these to each. I've now run out of money. And I'm now losing money. But these should... Oh, water availability. Huh. And I can't afford a wastewater treatment plant either. Which isn't ideal. Are these running at 100? Producing... Oh, I could have upgraded this as well. Made a better pump or something? I don't fucking know. They're now running, we're now losing a shit ton of money. We now have a shitload of incineration plants. Should have enough. Garbage processing status, processing 200,000 a month. So we can empty this. Start emptying. How much does it cost to move this? Overlapping. I can't actually move it here. Fuck. Is there still... What is it overlapping here? Nothing important, I don't think. That's red, and when it's orange or yellow here, it says it's fine if it overlaps. And the wastewater can be... It's gonna pollute that. I should probably add this here though, I think. This... No, here. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Road maintenance. I probably can't... I can move this, okay. I am basically now out of money. From riches to rags. That went quick. From how many million? 5 million to basically no money. So, what we're gonna do is increase the taxation just a little bit for the rich. So that you can get some money rolling in. Hopefully not too many people are gonna move out. But we finna find out. Nope. 12% for all. That's fair, right? It's a temporary solution. That still didn't fix our issues. Bleeding money like crazy. If I can just plonk down some more housing somewhere, that's gonna, again, another temporary solution. But it's better than going bankrupt, I say. Should I have this as... Let's have these as row housing. And these as medium still. That should help a bit. Corundum condos. Vertigo Square. Didn't I already have those? Did I not? Did I or did I not have those already? Is this not the same thing? No, that's Balter Pines. That's a small playground that's gonna get fucked because we're gonna put this next to this one. They fit together so nicely. They're basically the same building. And then we have this fucking monstrosity. That's gonna get us... well, actually. Why not? They're gonna get a small friend. Am I now making money? Not really. But we're getting there. These are not yet built. So let's just patiently wait. Yeah, how's public transport? Over 10,000 a month now. So it's keeping at a third. Usage is quite low still. People are using the train. Not that many people using taxis anymore. Maybe I lower it. Maybe I put the price too high. So that people aren't actually using any taxis anymore and not making money from that. Maybe. I don't know how that just took a dumpster dive. It couldn't have been from this, get it? No? No, it just wanted to do that, okay? Fine. You be like that then. A lot of people moving in. Where's the money like going and coming? Subsidies? No? Government subsidies. We're still making 400,000 from that. Service trade. Visitors use cities' healthcare services. Vacancies in schools can get filled by students from other cities. Surplus wastewater and sewage treatment capabilities as well. Excess electricity. How do I get the... How do I sell excess water? Like, I've not found a way to do that. There's some pollution left here as well. Nice. Like, is there supposed to be like an outside connection that I can connect to or what? How does that work? Water trade. None.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts
Sewage
filling
treatment
up
is
her
quite
drink, and
high
she's all
still.
looking at me like it's
Electricity.
on. So I do a full body gurk like and she's like and I
We
say,
should have
"Y'all
electricity for
electronics."
quite a while now, actually.
Polo shirt.
With all of these and the incinerators, they are actually producing, well, not that much.
And I say, "Y'all, it's
This one's producing over 20.
electronics. Get y'all
That's the same as 4 of these. Not even. Because these produce 9.
transistor capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that kirk the jerks. Down at Spaz Electronics.
So, this is the same as one of... Didn't it said up to 250? It does.
Thanks.
0 to
Boss.
250.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me
Where's
see.
the 250?
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
It's producing
They
10%
fit
of
like
that.
a glove, and they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait.
What the
Where are you
fuck?
going with my shoes?
Huh, Waffles.
Garbage
They
depot.
sure are nice shoes.
There's garbage storage. I mean, I probably put one too many incineration plants down. I could probably turn one off, to be honest. It's gonna save a lot of money, or it should. However, monthly balance is not changed. That should be enough. I just turned it off. It's costing 10% of what it used to. Money, not changed. Not changed at all. What the fuck off. Fuck off. You can fuck right off. Education and research. I highly doubt I'm making money from that. Am I really? Making money from roads somehow. Electricity, fees and export. A lot of is going into export. Maintenance and resources. Wonder if these costs are under garbage or not. Oh, I guess this has to be garbage. I mean, million. And almost no paid back in fees. Same for healthcare. Same for water and sewage. Fire, well, yes, come on. Transportation, not paying much back either. How does landscaping cost me $7 a month? The fuck? Is it this park maintenance depot? Did I ever even build one of these? Because I don't remember doing so. None of these look like they could be. So maybe I didn't? Maybe I should. Should I have it central or just somewhere around here? Maybe just here. And I probably should have some more parks as well. Yup. Oh, let's unlock the... These are actually pretty good. Tennis courts, tennis courts, they're actually quite good. Outdoor gym. And doesn't take a lot of space, does it? Oh, we could actually put a lot of these down in a lot of places, I think. Since they take almost no space. There's probably a spot somewhere you can just fill up. Yeah, something like this. Could have another one there as well, why not? And here. Why not? And there. And what even is this skate park? Cool, yeah, why not? A small outdoor gym somewhere around here. And in the middle of that, no. Can't do that. Could have it here though. And one there. And one there maybe. I don't know if I need any in the industry area though. Seems like that doesn't sound quite right. Could have like an outdoor gym here though. There has to be a spot. One here as well, why not? An outdoor gym. That looks better, that looks much better. Don't know about this area though. Tourist attractions. Should probably... I was gonna say I should probably expand this as well, but where and fucking how? And how do I make my money go back on the positive? How do I do that? Really don't want to tax people that much. Is it just gonna come on its own? I mean, we still have people coming in all the time, so maybe that'll just fix itself somehow, possibly. Fuck, these offices really are massive. They're all abandoned as well. Oh no. Empty and available for rent. Yeah. It's not great, is it? Maybe it was a bit overkill with these. High density ones. Could have these in the middle, B maybe. Well, let's see. Let's see how they work out. I mean, this should get demolished. Thank you. How much in here? A lot still. And these really aren't producing. Well, 50 now, that's not bad. It's still not 250. But 50 ain't bad. Interesting how so many buildings just disappear when you zoom out. Interesting. What's going on here? Oh, air pollution. What? It should be getting better. Oh, I see, the recycling center. Ah, because that does produce a lot for some fucking reason. Do I have money to move it? Yes, but no place to move it to. Fuck. It's gonna spread to those as well. Barnacle. If I move the highway just a little bit, I could move it there. But it's gonna cost me 300,000 to move it. And I need to move the electricity lines as well. Which I could actually do. Again. I move this. How much is this gonna cost me? Actually nothing, yeah, because these actually don't cost anything. I forgot. These too close to... I guess that's just too close. If I have it like that, then it should be fine. Yes, please and thank you. So, yeah, the wind should then take it from here down. Holy shit. Yeah, that's incinerators for you. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I guess, fiddle with these a little bit. Just so that tiny little town doesn't get completely smogged. Oh. Let's try that again. Maybe not that far. Maybe something like... Almost. Nope. I think that's fine. No, not quite. Nope. There has to be a spot that's... Is that fine? I guess that's fine. Is that... It's somehow overlapping there. Which it shouldn't be doing. The fuck? What's wrong with you? Okay, well that works. Miraculously. That's a something, I guess. Should I move that to be something more like that? Then I can move this here. And hopefully it won't disrupt Blackwood End. Should rename that maybe something nice, something lovely. Schmaler. It's called Schmaler. So it might schmall it a little bit, that one. Let's take a look at the pollution now. It should go away from here. And that shouldn't go all the way here. And with time, we're gonna get rid of these altogether.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with...
They fit like a glove.
Maybe even have a new, completely new area for these, or...
My shoes.
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
I don't actually know. I can't expand this any further, there's no space.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on.
But this should now be fine.
And she's like, and I say, y'all.
These factories don't actually produce that much air pollution. It's mainly the service buildings. Like incinerators, obviously. Recycling center, I don't know why it produces that much air pollution. Landfill, I guess. Yeah. Let's just see that this gets somewhere. Maybe it's because I increased the... These are low. So why is it still so... Why is it medium to begin with? That's high, I get that.
This is an emergency
That's
broadcast
medium.
to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are
Well.
currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose
Well.
a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time,
Do
all
they?
citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
The airflow here is slightly different on the coast. It's outward a little bit. Oh, on the edge of the map it... What is this? Passenger airplanes. Oh, right. The wind is back into the city from here, So if I moved the incinerators here on the border, would the wind then take it here, and this wind would blow it back, and it would just stay here? And here it would take it up this way. Why is the wind so... I get it's different on the mountains. Oh, actually the... Oh, look at this. Wind goes through the mountains. That's clever. But why is it completely different beyond the border? Like here, it pushes back as well. Where does it actually... Oh, here it's almost still. So if it actually is arrows, it's... strong wind. So here where all these are, it's strong. Then we go here, it gets milder. So I could just have... I mean, the 5 is maximum for these. But I could just fill this entire area with these, because it is a strong wind. This is all very strong wind. Interesting. Didn't even realize that. I thought it was just showing me the direction. I was wondering why there's no indication of strength, but there is. There is. And then this goes... I kinda wish there was some way to have maybe better wind turbines or something. I mean, you can upgrade these. But still they only go up to like 9 or 10 megawatts. Well, 7.5 apparently with the wind. But like it caps out at 5. And the wind is only... Well, it's strong, but it's not as strong as it could be. Like this is a really fucking strong winds here. These are almost black, the arrows here. But it caps out at 5. Well, I guess, yeah, wind turbines do that normally as well, but like we had cool wind turbines in the first one. Why not have cool ones in this one as well? And the wind one here isn't actually... Well, it's kinda outside as well, and this is actually perfect placement for this. It doesn't even go to the other side, it goes off a bit. This should soon be... this should soon be cleared. How about this one? How long until this is cleared? Relocate, focus. Nope. Yeah. This air quality should be getting better in Smaller again. It's fucking awful though here. It just... I guess the wind picks up here. It just extends and extends. The tip just goes longer and longer. And it gets so bad here, I guess. This is such a hot spot, these two and the recycling center, that it just... yeah, holy shit. Well, the air quality in Smaller is good again. Well, not as good as it could be. We're gonna fix on getting it better, but it's quite good. Better than it just was. We just had to relocate an entire recycling facility, but... Oh, the landfill also does process some. Huh. Well, yeah. It's getting along nicely. We're at 33,000. Or more, almost tripled population today, and I think I'm gonna call it there today. I was stream de la stream. 32,000. yeah. I'm gonna call it there that for today. I think. I know, I'm gonna call it there. It was a good one again. Hopefully FPS says here it's a 30 FPS. Hopefully it wasn't that bad on stream. It doesn't look to be bad. Maybe OBS is just flipping out. I don't know. And Marsha Smith, thank you for following. I completely missed that notification now. Now we should be, in theory, we are at 50 followers. It depends very much where you look. If I look at my own statistics, that's gonna say 49. If you look at the channel page, that's gonna say 50. But we are there. We are there. Yeah. Yes, we're at 50. 50 in theory. Where's the... Oh, I have that one open. Right. Okay, yes. Anyway. And that's that for today. Let me see if I can figure out how to raid someone. How do I do that? Let's Google that. How to raid in Twitch. Does that need like some special privileges? Start raid followed by the name of the channel used to raid. For example, the channel type. Alternately, click the raid channel quick action dashbar to select channel, then suggested or search for a channel. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I don't. Where did it? Hold on, let me check this real quick. Yeah, I guess that's that. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, I don't have that working on. Oh, my butt was visible in stream. Oh no. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's that for today. I'm gonna move the City Skylines on to Monday's streams. I did do like a double now, but yeah. From now on, City Skylines 2 will be on Mondays until I don't know how long. Probably until my PC explodes, to be honest. But yeah. City Skylines on Mondays, High on Life on Saturday. Tune up for that. Thursdays will be trying out new games again, getting back to the regular schedule now that the City Skylines is out and the doubleheader has been made. So yeah, that's that. If you enjoyed this, you can follow me here on Twitch or on Kick. I'm also live on Kick. You can also check my YouTube channel where I post all of these VODs for people to see later. There's also a TikTok where you can see more of the shorter clips and bunch of other stuff as well if you want to find out what's going on. The Linktree link should be somewhere below the video that you're watching right now, and there you're gonna find all the glorious links to all the glorious things. There's also a the community Discord channel that should now be working. The link wasn't working before, but I hope it's working now. It should be working now. So yeah, that's that for today. I hope you have a good one, and let's see how the raiding works. How do I raid? Raid. Does that work? 1 viewer, 2 viewers are ready to raid. Right, let's go. Hold on for a moment. Do I need to click something?
well. People are ready to raid, so let's raid. Let's raid Dahmer. He's doing City Skylines 2 as well. It's probably going much later into the night than I am, so let's do it. Bye for now.